だってさ、だって聞こえるんですか、皆様、ご視聴様。聞こえるんですか。Okay, let's start theはい。So I was reading this page. I read here. I was doing the exercises kind of thing. Okay. I think I was reading this about this. I need to read this. Learn about the basics of HTML form by reading Moduli. Tutorial your first form. I mean, I know what. Okay, this exercise is now submitted to GitHub. It's enough just to read. Soka. Zoga. Soiska. Soziska. Suska. Susiona. Suska. Suska. Suskality. What should I do? I'm tired. Like, I haven't even started, but I'm already tired. But I think, yeah, this is the last section about reading, and then I'll have to. I mean, I'll doing some kind of these kind of made crafts, which is not coding in itself, but if it is telling me to do it, then I'll do it. Yeah. Huh. Okay. Your first form. Didn't I read it? Well, let's create this kind of thing. Fine. Your first form. Actually, I read it half. I'll read it again. It's been 2 days now. Your first form, the first article in our series, provides you with your very first experience of creating a web form, including designing a simple form, implementing it using the right HTML form, controls, and other HTML elements, adding some very simple styling via CSS, and describing how the data is sent to the server. Sent to a server will expand on each of these subtopics in more detail later in the module. What are web forms? Web forms are one of the main points of interaction between a user and a website or application. Forms allow users to enter data usually, which is generally sent to a web server for processing and sent to a web server for processing and storage, or used on the client side to immediately update the interface in some way. For example, add another item to a list, or show or hide a UI feature. A web form's HTML is made up of one or more form controls, sometimes called widgets. A web form's HTML is made up of one or more form controls, sometimes called widgets, plus some adding additional elements to help structure the overall form. Hi, Koara-san. Ohayou gozaimasu. A web form's HTML is made up of one or more form controls, sometimes called widgets, plus some additional elements to help structure the overall form. They are often referred to as HTML forms. The controls can be single or multi-line text fields, drop-down boxes, buttons, checkboxes, or radio buttons, and are mostly created using the input element, although there are some other elements to learn about too. Form controls can also be programmed to enforce specific formats or values to be entered. Form validation and paired with text labels that describe their purpose to both sighted and visually impaired users. コアラさん、大学生ですか？あなた。コアラさん、大学生ですか？Designing your form. Before starting to code, it's always a better idea to step back and take the time to think about your form. Designing a quick markup will help you to find the right set of data you want to ask your user to enter. はい、大学生です。何年生？ 1 年生？ 2 年生？ Designing a quick markup will help you to find the right set of data you want to ask your user to enter. For a user experience UX point of view, it's important to remember that the bigger your form, the more you risk frustrating people or losing users. Keep it simple and stay focused. Ask only for the data you absolutely need. 3年生。3年生。いやー、 That's cool. But if you want to dig into that topic, should read the following article. Smashing magazines. Hi. In this article, we'll build a simple contact form. Let's make a rough sketch. Ma Koaraさんがさっき言ってた通り、インターンしてるんですね。して言いますよね。Contact, name, email, manage.僕は引退したいんです。はいはい。よくせ陛下、ご機嫌いかがであらせられますか？ I'm good. Yeah. You really like the flex, huh? You really like to flex. I see that. Boy. Just ちょっと待ってね。パパパパララララタタラララララタラララララコンタクトBueno. Did you guys, any one of you guys got something? It's teddy bear. Teddy, ぬいぐるみが欲しいな。これじゃねえよ。なんだお前。Hi, our form will contain 3 text fields and 1 button. We are asking the user for their name. You had the longest dirty stream yesterday. Very long session. Yeah. Like for the whole night, like I woke up yesterday and then I was reading manga. Yeah, I was jealous of you, so I'm gonna read it, bruh. I'm gonna get better. So I was reading mangas. So I read like 3 titles. I mean, like 3 different titles, so one chapter from all of those. Yeah, we are asking the user for their name, email, and the message they want to send. Hitting the button will send their data to a web server. Hi, I'm reading this thing again. I'm implementing over, then I started the stream and then I was sleepy, so that's why I did that very long hour session. Manga is reading, it's for little babies. Shut up! 赤ちゃんですか？はい、赤ちゃんですよ。よし、いい子だね。Hi! Okay, let's have a go at creating the HTML. For our form, we will use the following HTML elements: form, label, input, text, ID, and button. before you go any further, make a local copy. Yeah. You think that reading light novels is any different? The same, boy. Way too peak. I finished the first root up. I'm learning so many idioms. Good for you. Before you go further, make a local copy of simple HTML. You'll enter like that. Suck. Okay. Okay, this is Pro what? Visual novels are way more than text-wise. Nah. I don't just stare at the pictures. I also do the same as you do, but it's like I can have more visuals than you, and yeah, it's more fun than that. I mean, and like there are not many, what you call that, visual novels that are my kind. So yeah, I don't like to read the kind of shit that you read, those cute little girlish novels. I don't like that. まあ結局言うとはそれそれだね。はい。This element formally defines a form. It's a container element like a section or footer element, but especially for containing forms. It also supports some specific attributes to configure the way the form behaves. All of its attributes are optional, but it's standard practice to always set at least the action and the method attribute. You wish you had cute curls. You're obsessed with Valentine's Day. 何これ不甲斐ないやつじゃの不甲斐かないこれ不甲斐Fubina. Fubina. Of course. Why not? If I can. I don't pretend. Okay? I'm being real. If I want something, I want it. That's it. All of its attributes are optional. Attributes are optional, but it's a standard practice to always set at least the action and the method. At least the action and the method. The action attribute defines the location, a URL where the form collected data should be sent. My handling form page. Action attribute defines the location where the form's collected data should be sent when it is submitted, like to the server. Anyways, super busy today. I see you another time. Yeah, it's fine, man. Go kigenyo. Go kigenyo. Kigen kana? Have a fun day, man. Bye. The method attribute defines a wish HTTP method to send the data with usually get or post. Get is post. We're sending it. Usually get or post. We'll look at how those attributes work in our sending form data article later on. For now, add the above form element into your HTML body. The label, input, and text area element. over control is not complex. Contact form is not complex. The data entry portion contains 3 text fields, each with a corresponding label. The first field for the name is a single line text field. The input field for the email is an input of type email. Okay. Label like that. Okay. What does this folder does? I don't know yet. Now it's an input field. Okay, of type text. ID will give name. Name dayo. And name. What? I think I know. Name is username. Are you winning fun? Koala-san. Anjaneo. Konnichiwa. Konnichiwa. Don't worry, tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow, maybe today. You'll see me do React. I'm making an HTML format. Bomb. I don't know why they want me to make it, but I'll make it. これが email だよ。email だよ。email だよ。And hi, type is email. ID will give it mail, and name going to be user email. Display flex if it's inside. Is that all I can do? It's for message. Does it have like message? Text area. Name is user. Message. ID なんかいるよ。いるある。よくある。Text. And we can wrap it inside a P. update your form code to look like the above. Hi. The P element are there there to conveniently structure our code and make styling easier. See later in the article. For usability and accessibility, we include an explicit label for each form control. Note the use of for attribute on all label elements, which takes as its value which takes as its value the ID of the form control with which is associated. Note the use of for attribute on label elements, which takes as its value which takes as its value the ID of the form control with which it is associated. This is how you associated form control with labels. This is great benefit to doing this. It associates the label with the form control enabling mouse. This is great benefit to doing this. It associates the label with the form control. Enabling mouse, trackpad, and touch device users to click on the label to activate the corresponding control. And it also provides an accessible name for a screen reader to read out to their users. You'll find further details of form labels and how to structure a web form. Oh, like that. If I click on this name only, okay, I can directly go to the input field. I don't have like even if I click the name. On the input element, the most important attribute is the type attribute. Most important attribute is the type attribute. This attribute is extremely important because it defines the way the input element appears and behaves. You'll find more about this in the basic native form controls article later on. In our simple example, we use the value text for the first. We use the value text for the first input and the default value for this attribute. It represents a basic single line text field that accepts any kind of text input. For a second input, this one, talking about this one, it's not showing. Which defines a single line text field that only accepts a well-formed email address. This turns a basic text field into a kind of intelligent field that will perform some validation checks. This turns a basic text field into a kind of intelligent field that will perform some validation checks on the data typed by the user. It also causes a more appropriate keyboard layout for entering email addresses with and symbol by default to appear on devices with the dynamic keyboards like smartphones. You'll find out more about form validation in the client. Last but not least, note the syntax of input versus text area. Note the syntax of input versus text area. This is one of the oddities of HTML. The input tag is a void element, which means that it doesn't need a closing tag, and the text area is not a void element, meaning it should be closed with a proper element. This has an impact on a specific feature of forms. The way you define the default value. To define the default value of an input element, you have to define the default value of an input element, you have to use the value attribute like value attribute like that. If I use the value attribute that default default @mail.com. Default name. Right, for like that. Attribute inside the input element for default values. On the other hand, if you want to define the default value to a text area, you put it between the opening and closing tags of the element like that. But between the text area element open close tags becomes the default text value. Baka yaro. Poo. The button element. The markup for our form is almost complete. We just need to add a button to allow the users to send or submit their data once they have filled out the form. The markup for our form is almost complete, and we just need to add a simple button to allow the user to send or submit their data once they have filled out the form. This is the markup for our form is almost complete. We just need to add a button to ask the user to send or submit their data once they have filled out the form. This is done by using the button element at the following just above the closing form tag, like that. I know it's for the CSS. We'll add it now. Button. Send is fine. Send sandwich ください。Oh. Boom. Sorry. The button element also accepts a type attribute. This accepts one of 3 values: submit, reset, a button. Click on a submit button, the default value. Click on a submit button. Type is submit, okay? So we are submitting. Click on a submit button, the default value sends the form's data to the web page defined by the action attribute of the form, defined by the action. Action A. Yeah. Okay. Click on a submit button. The default value sends the form's data to the web page defined by the action attribute of the form element. Click on a reset button. Reset button resets all the form widgets to their default values immediately from a UX point of view. This is considered bad practice, so you should avoid using this type of button unless you really have a good reason to reset form. Reset one. Click on a button. Button does something that sounds silly, but it's amazingly useful for building custom buttons. You can define their chosen functionality with JavaScript. You can also use an input element with the corresponding type to produce a button. For example, input type button. The main advantage of the button element is that the input element only allows plain text in its label, whereas the button allows full HTML content, allowing more complex creative button content. Basic form styling. Now that you have already finished writing your form HTML code, try sending it to look at it in the browser. At the moment you will see that it looks rather ugly. If you don't think you've got the HTML code right, try comparing it with our finished example. Boost. Not found. Forms are notorious tricky to style nicely. It is beyond the scope of this article to teach you form styling in detail. So for the moment, we will just get you to add some CSS to make it look okay. First of all, add a style element to your page inside your hash table. That it should look like that. And then text align. Okay, the whole body text align is going to be center. We can change it to body. Body tayo, body. Body tayo. It's already, everything is in center. Form. Display inline block. What does inline block do? Padding is that. I'll see that first. Oh no, I don't know what it does. Display flex, I know. I'm gonna do flex first. Okay, then we change it to this pure, this pure, this pure, pure. Flex like that. Flow. Oh, boom, boom, boom. Inline block. Does something, it does something. Houston. What do I do with Houston? Don't you think I'm doing it? Form outline padding. Oh my god. 1 EM. 1 EM. Was that border radius? 1 pixel solid. Why would I need border radius? Stupid. Not sure. First I need a border. Let's see. White is fine, I guess. Border radius now I need 1 EM. Shh. Cool. What if it was a 2 pixel radius? Can it like 1.5? That's fine. P plus P. What do you mean by P plus P? Margin top. P plus P. I'll do only P first. Margin top. 1 EM. 1 AM. Margin top 1 EM. Why P plus P? P plus P. What do you mean by that? Already? Let's go. Been 50 days and I don't know CSS. Shawa iyo. Sha. There's a paragraph element directly following another paragraph. Only like if it's only one paragraph, it is ignored. If paragraph 2 selected, it follows paragraph 1, applies margin top. Selected paragraph 2 applies margin top. A paragraph plus element, the element directly following it. Paragraph 1, it has no paragraph before it. So if I do it like 10, you'll see that it doesn't have any effect on this thing, but only on this, because it has one paragraph above it and this one too, like that. Label, what's wrong with label now? Label, uniform, size and alignment. Ba ba da ba ba ba. Minimum width, shut up, 90 pixel. Da cha da ba 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 ba. Text alignment to right. Ah, my lord. The hybrid. Wasn't that good? Wasn't that good? Uniform size and alignment. Input and text area. Input and text areas. To make sure that all text fields have the same font setting by default. To make sure that all text fields have the same font setting by default. Text areas have a mono space font. Okay, font 1em sans serif. Does it even look good? Looks ass. Here. Okay, we'll give width. width pull down 300 pixel. Box sizing, border box. Kawari-chan. By default, if you set a width 100 pixels, yes, this actually means the inner content is 100 pixels. It will add padding and border on top of that. So left plus right 40 at 10 becomes 150. You asked for 100, you got 150. Yeah, da yone. Hi. Damn boy. Box sizing, match form fields, field borders, border like 1 pixel solid red Regineo green. What, like, you like that? No. White is fine. Isn't white fine? God damn, do I have to? Oh. Okay, whatever that color is. We'll take that. It looks ugly. Input focus and text focus. Okay, input to focus text area focus. Set the outline width and style. Outline style solid. outline style solid FU solid body. What a body. Outline color black. Outline color black. I can't even see anything. Blue. None. What the fuck? What the fuck is that? To give a little highlight on active elements. Ah, like that. Boom. You like that? Shh. 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 Outline style. Like it's like that, but if I do that, boom. What up? I'm good. What about you? Set the outline width and style. Width and style. And to give a little highlight on active element. We'll add these comments too. Sorry. Can you like that? Ba-da-ba-ba-da. Text area fuel. Align multi-line text fields with their labels. Vertical align. Good. Align multi-line text fields with their labels. Oh, vertical align is top. Vertical align is like it goes on top. What about center? If I do center, is there any center? Only top. Text area, it's this one. Baseline, bottom, middle. It's not center, it's middle. Doesn't middle look good? I'll go with middle. Also, that looks kind of ugly. I'm missing that. Boom. Yo, okay, how about now? ज़्यादा बोल रहा है. So you didn't come online around 2-3 days. Did come online? Today I'm back. Okay, outline color. Outline color. Let's do blue only. Blue. Red. What it does? What? to give a little highlight on active element. Doesn't give anything. Don't I need to do like that? So what do you mean? What do you mean? What is wrong with you? Oh, outline color is reddish. No, here is no. It says no, you cannot use that. Well, I'll just give it because it has for no reason. Oh man, are you stupid? What were you reading? Okay, the height is 5 em. 5 em. Button. Align button with the text field. Mama. Align buttons with the text fields. Yeah. Padding left 90%. Padding left 90 pixel. What the heck? So it's like here is the middle of this thing, but this is the middle of now. It's middle here. Okay. Same size as the label element. Same size as the label element. Label. Guardana. There's a lot. JavaScript is a lot. This extra margin represents roughly the same space as the space between the labels and text fields. This extra margin represents roughly the same space as the space between the labels and their text fields. Margin left 0.5. Margin left 0.5. Well, it's EM, not REM. This extra margin represents roughly the same space as the space between the labels and the text fields. This extra margin represents represents roughly the same space as the space between the label and their text fields. Bye bye. Good night. Save and reload. You'll see that your farm looks much less ugly. It's still ugly. Fine. Boom. Boom. Save and reload, and you'll see that your farm should look much less ugly. Sending farm data to your web server. The last part, and perhaps the trickiest, sending data, sending farm data to your web server. The last part, and perhaps the trickiest, is to handle farm data on the server side. The farm element defines where and how to send. The farm element defines where and how to send the data thanks to the action and method attribute. We provide a name attribute for each farm control. Name attribute for each farm control. The names are important on both the client and server side. They tell the browser which name to give each piece of data, and on the server side they let the server handle each piece of data by name. The farm data is sent to the server as name value pairs. Key value pairs, name value pairs. Name, then the value. Name, then the value. Name, value. The farm data is sent to the server as name value pairs. To name the data in the farm, you need to use the name attribute. To name the data in a farm, you need to use the name attribute on each farm widget that will collect a specific piece of data. Let's take a look at our farm code again. It's the username, email. I think like this is the name, okay, and whatever we are going to write over here, it's going to be the value. Yeah, that's it. Now in our example, the farm will send 3 pieces of data named username, user email, and user message. Go to this. That data will be sent to the URL my handle farm page using the HTTP post method. On the server side, the script at the URL my handling farm page will receive the data. On the server side, the script at the URL. On the server side, the script at the URL my handling farm page will receive the data as the list of 3 key value items contained in the HTTP request. The way this data will handle that data is up to you. Each server language, PHP, Python, Ruby, Java, And C Sharp, Etsy, has its own mechanism of handling farm data. It's beyond the scope of this tutorial to go deeply into the subject, but if you want to know more about, we have provided some example. That much is fine. Okay, Kawari-chan, konnichiwa. Kawari. Okay, this example is not submitted to the Git, but you'd have to read this just a little while. And a new node diagram in this section. Loading a page contains JavaScript. You know what? I'm gonna open a new one. Kawari-chan, konnichiwa. Kawari-chan. What you call that? This is Chare papa parle putto parle pu paparella pare po boom. Okay, and what theいいんじゃないですか。やーい。やだ。0.3 だよ。なんだよ。や やだわ。これअबे खुल जा, अबे तेरी माँ का. Can I put you? Can I put that? Can I? Janne. Shuna. No. Ethio. Let's go. I didn't write anything over here. Yeah, of course, because I don't need that. I don't need to. Oh. Ba 1 2 3 check, mic check, check, mic check. New node diagram. In this section, loading a page containing JavaScript review. これかよ。In this section, loading a page containing JavaScript, review the chain of events caused by the opening of page, studies.css Helsinki is depicted as a sequence diagram. Unified modeling language. Ekta, I hope. Lifetime. What do I have to read all of these? In this section, loading a page containing JavaScript, review the chain of events caused by opening the page. Studies.building is depicted as a sequence diagram. The diagram was made as a GitHub Markdown file using the Marmade syntax as follows. Can I add it? Can I add it? Can I do something with this? Is that a, that's a picture. I don't create like that though. That also a picture. Sequence diagram. Okay. Create a similar diagram depicting the situation where the user creates a new node on the page by writing something into the text field and clicks the save button. If necessary, show operations on the browser or on the server as the comment of yeah, what's wrong with you? Bitch. Oh. Eh? Did it delete everything? Eh? Oh my lord. I made it, I deleted it. Oh, yo. Can I do it again? Oh, man. Chalo, kahan gaya? Pare. Made the files, they are gone now. Yeah. I don't fucking care. I don't fucking care. I don't fucking care. What I said. Win.md. Can I do like md markdown? How do I see this thing? Oh, like that. Oh, I think so. sequence diagram. Let me see if this actually works, or I'm just in here. No difference, it just shows it now. How would I save it? How can I save it? I need a break. Yeah. Fine. think it's going to be it is different. Oh, now it works, I guess. It'll work now. Yeah, nice. Open preview. Looks like the same. Sucks. Should I use that? Way. Can you see like I think I should run this. This will show something. Yeah, nein. Control Enter. Control Enter, that's for that. How do you see it? How do you preview it? Come on. Oh, I need this extension. Markdown Mermaid by Matt Bierner, whatever. Okay, when the extension is done, it should be. That's what it says. To MD. Not yet. Is it downloaded? Am I gonna have to try this? I'll try that. Let me try this. Go away, buddy. Episode type. Ah, I see that now. Oh, so you know what if I should work now too. Oh, I need to include that. I am. What's graph DDI here? How can I zoom it? Hold on. Yeah, not like that. Not like that. Not like that. Not like that. Like zoom. Sequence diagram. Participant. Oh. Hi. Good morning. Good morning. I subscribed to your channel yesterday. Thanks for that. I'm Japanese right there. Hi. おはようございます。僕はインド人です。はい、so let's go. Actually, you know what? I'll do this. And I need to. Yeah, now it looks better. Okay. Let's learn what's happening with this thing now. Oh, okay, I see that you're also a programmer. I guess you are a pro. I'm just a noob. I recently started, so yeah, not good at it. Just trying to figure stuff out. Yeah, what am I looking for? Yeah. Eh? Okay. How to preview while in diagram? Press that. You need to map node. Remember the Ajax concepts we just discussed. That's the mermaid, and then if you do it like that. Another, why not another heading? You can make it like that. And what's this? What if I do? Oh, that doesn't work. What's this? Like a big heading, big heading something. Head 2. participant browser. I can make one more like that. Participant 1. Like that. Okay. Okay. And then browser. Something. Anything. Yeah. What's happening over here? Okay, like 2 notes kind of thing. It starts from the like the participants. So I'll do that like participant 2. Let's make it over here, we'll learn it like that. You can Oh, thanks for that. Thanks for becoming a member. Lean-san, arigatou gozaimasu. Hi. Arigatou. Let's do 2 kind of like that. Example text. Like that. Oh, thanks for that. Really appreciate it. Activate server. Activate server. Okay, let's try it out. What if I remove it? Trying to inactive an inactive participant server. Activate. Let's do server 2. What's happening over here? 2. Syntax error. I think it should go over here. Here. No. Nani sore? Nani kore? Okay, like I have no idea what am I doing. What about this? Oh. Hey. What if I do like activate server 2? I don't know, I have no idea what that is. It looks ugly. Yeah, what can I do? Browser. Ah! Okay, okay, I didn't notice that. Is it like activate? Activate 1. Now it's fine, Kana. Is it fine? Yes. Yeah. No errors, so fine, I guess. 1 like that. So if I do that, it becomes like that. 1 2. HTML document 2 like this is this participant, then we need this, then 1 is pointing to 2, 1 is pointing to 2, and that's the text over here, the line, then we activate 1. I have no idea what it does. Okay, so if I change to 2, browser. No. 1. Like that. Okay, and that's node right of the browser. Oh, deactivate server. We have something like this kind of thing over here. Deactivate. I'm just trying to do, like, you know, server Janio 2. So that's 2. But I did that happened. Okay, we sent a request and then we got a response, and now it's deactivated. I don't know what it means, but that's how it is. Let's do left of 1 2, left of 2. Q slash. Oh. I'm gonna name it test dot empty, and I'm gonna test 2 dot empty. Now the actual text that we have. The actual text. Okay, let's do that. This one we are gonna do now. I'll just try to understand it for now. Not doing anything special. And I think I'm gonna have to put that Momid. Now it works. I get it now. So like we have participant 0 browser, participant server. Okay, 2 participants. Then browser is sending a GET request. Over here we are sending a GET request to the server. Server responds with a HTML document. Activate server. Boom. Okay, then we deactivate it. Boom, that's it. Then again browser is doing another GET request for the CSS file. The server activates, and then the browser responds with the CSS file, and then deactivate. The server gets deactivated again. What is it, bro? Shh. Can you go down? No. Okay. Again. Browser to server get request for main.js and like that. Response node. We can add nodes like that. So the browser starts executing the JavaScript code that fetches the JSON from the server. Then again like that. Same here. Easy peasy. Now what's with this? Oh. No. Okay. What's up, Benfield? How you doing? Trying to understand this mermaid thing. Gonna become a mermaid after that. You can't really see it, so it's fine. It's back. So yeah, let's come to the actual thing. In this section, loading a page containing JavaScript review. The chain of events caused by opening the page is depicted as a sequence diagram. The diagram was made as a GitHub markdown file using the mermaid syntax as follows. Okay, understood it. Create a similar diagram depicting the situation where the user creates a note on the page. By writing something into the text field and clicking the save button. If necessary, show operations on the browser or on the server as a comment on the diagram. Like kind of like that. If necessary, show operations on the browser or on the server as comments on the diagram. The diagram does not have to be a sequence diagram. Any sensible way of presenting the events is fine. All necessary information for doing this and the next two exercises can be found in the text of this part. The idea of these exercises is to read the text once more and to think through what is going on. Reading the application code is not necessary, but it is of course possible. You can do the diagram with any program, but perhaps the easiest and the best way to do diagrams is the Marmite syntax that is now implemented in GitHub Markdown pages. Okay. What the hell is that? Okay, mermaid. I'm gonna do a little like that. Mermaid. We're gonna cheat a little. Okay, cheating is fine. Sequence diagram. Sequence diagram. We'll also have two participants. Participant. Browser. Participant. Server. Okay. I'm Isaac and building a company at 13-year-old. Check out that. Who's the guy? Damn, look at these people. At 11 doing all this. Damn. Oh. Shout out to Luke. Made it. Tete. The nose page contains a farm element. When the button on the form is clicked, the browser will send the user input to the server. When the button on the form is clicked, okay, browser. Okay, and server. The browser will send the user input to the server. Let's open the tab and see what submitting the form looks like. Looks like that. Note. I love like that. Do like that. You're doing a post. Okay. And like that. Why does it look? Oh. Oh, that makes the line like that. Ah. So this time it's a post request to the server. Okay. And activate server. We can activate server. Yeah, come on. Come on. It's not even visible. I think my face is up there. Yo, people. I guess I'm gonna have to. Can you go like... It's fine now. Right, I don't have to do anything. When the button on the form is clicked, the browser will send the user input to the server. Let's open the network tab and see what submitting the form looks like. Like surprisingly, submitting the form causes no fewer than 5. The first one is the form submit event with the status code 302. Like status code 302. Okay. And bro. Okay. Surprisingly, submitting form causes no fewer than 5 requests. The first one is the submit event. Let's zoom in on it. It is an HTTP post request to the server address. New note, the server response was the HTTP code status code 3. The server is responding with that. Oh yeah. Activate server. Browser. Like that. Status code that. Yeah. And then we I think not deactivating it yet. What's gonna happen? still gonna continue. Okay, it is an HTTP post request to the server address new node. The server responds with HTTP status code 302. This is URL redirect, with which the server asks the browser to perform a HTTP GET request to the address defined in the header locations. Headers location the address nodes. Am I doing it right? So the browser reloads the nodes page. The reload causes 3. The reload causes 3 more HTTP requests. Fetching the. Am I not deactivating the server yet? わかんないよ。わからないです。Oh, can I see it? Yeah, what's wrong with you? Okay, what was the thing, I guess? Boy, again. Yeah, am I doing it right? Oh, wait a minute. That's the nodes. So the わりちゃん、こんにちは。寒いぜ。バババラララダサラハハハホホホちょっと待ってください。 sorry. No sound. hey, 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 ba 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 ba. Battı. Hadi bakki. Okay, let's continue. Wasted a lot of time. Time to start. Restart. Resume. Papara. Yeah, let's see what's wrong with that. Simply depict the situation where the user creates a new node on the page. Studies the key example nodes by writing something text, clicking the save button if necessary. Show operations in the browser or on server as a comment. On the diagram does not have the sequence, does not have to be a sequence diagram, any sensible way of presenting. The event is file. All necessary information. Move on to the text file. The idea is the reader likes once more and to think about what is going on. Read in the application what is necessary. When the button on the form is clicked, the browser will send the user input to the server. Let's open the network tab and see what's submitting the form. Surprisingly, submitting the form causes no fewer than 5 HTTP requests. The first one is the form submit event. Let's zoom in on it. Is that okay? It is an HTTP post request to the new address node. The server responds with the HTTP code as status code like that. This is URL redirect, with which the server asks the browser to perform a new HTTP. This is a HTTP redirect with which the server asks the browser to perform a new HTTP GET request. HTTP GET request to address defined in the header's location. With which the server asks the browser to perform a new HTTP GET request to the address defined in the header's location. The address nodes. Like this. There. Okay, it is an HTTP post request to the server address new node. The server responds with HTTP status code 302. This is a URL redirect. I think it's with which the server asks the browser to perform a new HTTP GET request to the server address defined in the header's location. The address node. We're talking about this response header and this location. Okay. So the browser reloads the nodes page. Reloading happens. Browser reloads the page. How should I like? Can I add comment? Or should I add a comment? How do you add it? Note. Write off. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Right off browser, the browser, right? Yeah. To perform a new HTTP GET request to the address defined in the address location, the address nodes, so the browser reloads the page. Not here. It's gonna go here. Now it's gonna happen. What the hell am I doing? It's saying get request. Ma get in the get to the get to request. So the browser reloads the nodes page. That reload causes 3 more requests. God damn, what am I thinking? I think we are going to receive it too. Receive this thing too. Yeah! I get it what's going on, but I cannot put it. What the heck? It is an HTTP post request to the server. Okay. You all get it. You don't get it. You don't get it. You don't get it. You're just enjoying it. It is a HTTP post request to the server. Okay. Yeah, first this thing is, oh my god, what's wrong with it? Nande kusa. So. Mama. Now it's fine, right? What's the Can you please be here? I wanna punch someone right in the fucking face. Mom. Yeah, okay, let's start from here. Next, let's examine how adding a new node is done. The node speech contains a form element. When the button on the form is clicked, the browser will send. Okay, we are sending it over here. Browser will send the user input to the server. So button clicked, post request, sending the data. Okay, whatever that is. Okay, made a post request. That's it. The browser will send the user input to the server. Let's open the network tab. See what is the and see what submitting the form looks like. It looks like that, bitch. Okay, payload. Fuck payload. Let's open the network tab and see what submitting the form looks like. Surprisingly, submitting the form causes no fewer than 5 requests. Also, no fewer than 5 requests. What do I do? Da yo ne. 1, 2, 3, 4. The 1, 2. Oh fuck me. 1, 2, 3. I think that's. I know that. Then we get 2 of these bitches. Note 5, note 6, note 6. Why note 6? Get it, bro. Surprisingly, submitting the form causes no fewer than 5 requests. The first one is the form submit eventless human on it. Fuck it. It is an HTTP post request to the server. Okay. Oh my god, these tabs. I'm gonna fucking die. It is an HTTP post request to the server address new node. The server responds. The server responds with HTTP status 302. This is a URL redirect with which the server asks the browser to perform a new HTTP GET request to the address defined in the header's location. So again with that, boom, that was a redirect. I'm not sure if I got that. Then again, GET request. Okay. To perform a new HTTP GET request to the defined server in that location, so the browser reloads. This is this is a URL redirect with which the server asks the browser to perform a new HTTP GET request to the address defined in the address location. Boom, boom, like that. So the browser reloads the pages. Okay, just read it fast. Fucking hell. So the browser reloads the nodes page. The reload causes with which the server asks the browser to perform. What the fuck? This is a URL redirect with which the server asks the browser to perform a new HTTP GET request to the address defined in the address location, the address nodes. So the browser reloads the nodes page. The reload causes 3 more HTTP requests, fetching the style sheet, a JavaScript, and the raw data. Hi, lol, is that? Yes. Hi. Say hi. Lol is wow. Yeah, that, like, of course you, that's, yeah, you know that. What am I doing? Warota. Hi. Warota. What was I doing? I need to look at this thing. Okay, that's that. Response with the status code 302. Then we get getting the nodes first. Oh, we get the node. No, we just, that's the status code. What's the fucking node? What's the other one there? Status code, okay. Is this a project from that website? Yeah. I mean, it's an exercise to make the diagram in Mermaid script. Yeah, this is... Can I kill someone? Please. मैं गाली निकालूंगा भाई, बहुत बुरी गाली निकालूंगा मैं. Oh, here is this. I think it will be status code 200. Okay. The browser reloads the nodes pages. There. I think そうでしょう、そうでしょう、どうでしょう、そうでしょう。CSS. First is the CSS, bro. By the time Mux gets a job, yeah, I will take over. Yeah, you pray for that. You bet. Just kidding. Who knows? And then the server responds with my ass. Can you baby, da 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 da. Wow, sorry. Isn't it same? Isn't it same? What the hell, bro? The fuck? Ma. Yo. Do you need that? Mama ですね。ま I mean, I can just look at the CSS file. Isn't that, I think, you know, that's fine. Oh my lord. Do I have to do this? Isn't it fucking same? One of those tres. Like that. Oh my god. Shakalaka boom boom. Then we go to here. I mean, that's the thing. Then we got this. Status code. One more get request. Then we want our JS. Boom! Give me JS, bitch. Unfortunately, we can't predict what's going to happen in the next 5 years. Yeah, I might become a billionaire. Who knows? Anything is possible, you man. Once again, okay, First is the CSS, then is the JavaScript, the raw data of nodes, the raw data. Then we get the raw data. What is that? I have 1,000 tabs open. What is it called? Copy that. How can I put? This one doesn't have either. Do you? No, not really. I don't know. What do you have? You have something very stupid thing. Yesterday. I mean, there's like the post request, then it server response with the status code 302. Then that makes the browser to do one more get request. Boom, and status code 200. Like browser reloads. Boom, 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 boom. 3 requests. Oh, fucking it. Can I have money so I don't have to suffer? Why is your this big? Mine looks like this. Oh, because of the notes. I don't really care. The HTTP it is an HTTP post request to the server address, a new node. The server responds with HTTP status code 302. Okay, 302. This is a URL redirect with which the server asks the browser to perform a new HTTP GET request to the address defined in the header's location address nodes. So the browser reloads the page. Okay, browser reloads the page. The reload causes 3 more HTTP requests fetching the style sheet, main.css, and then their main.js, and then the 3 get requests, and then the JSON.data. The network tab also shows the data submitted with the form. You can see, you can view the data by first selecting the request name and then checking the payload tab. The form action tag has already been as attributes action and method which defines that submitting the form is done as HTTP post request. Okay. The code on the server responsible for the post request is quite simple. This code is on the server and not on the JavaScript code fetched by the browser. browser data is sent as the body of the post request. The server can access the data by accessing the request or body field of the request object rec. The server creates a new object, a new node object, and adds it to another one. Create a similar diagram depicting the situation where the user creates a new node on the page. HTTP study by writing something into the text field and clicking. You can't even see that. What am I blabbering? Mama. Money. You know, when you have money, you can do anything. Boy. Just remember that. All necessary information for doing this next to, and the new text can be found in the text of this part. The idea of these exercises is to read the text once more and to think about what is going on there. Reading the application code is not necessary, but it is of course possible. You can do the diagrams with any program, but perhaps the easiest way and the best way to do diagrams is that way, single app diagram. The single app. सब करवा लो आज, सब करवा लो भाई, काम नहीं है ना मुझे. आलो उसको बंद कर दिया मैंने अभी. For version of Notes app at the spa. You know, it's a spa version. When you go to a spa, it's that version. Kenya was in the Epstein files. What is Epstein doing in Kenya? There's a full stack open. You know, these texts are from the other learners. Text. Vale. Axel. What's where? Network tab. Yeah, what's wrong with you now, boy? This time is different, you know. Okay. What's that me? Yeah, I'd say I'm not happy, boy. Bro. Oh, oh, sorry. Nani sore. Okay. Go away, lad. What up, lad? No flash. Hoi. Whisker. Skr. Sorry. इधर बना लेता हूँ एक बार. Axe. Never had an axe. But here I'm making axe number 5. Damn. How is it like to have an axe? Axe body perfume. Smell like man. Look, if I put that, still be. I've never written a mermaid, but I'm writing it. But I'm doing it. I mean, it's not that difficult. It's not muzakashi, but just doing it. I'm a little slow. My brain processes things, but slow. Mermaid girls, sheesh. She. In our example app, the home page. Ma. Okay, like we'll do it again. And field. And field is a man. And field is single. It creates a new node. But nothing happened. だよね。I mean, nothing's, I mean by that no reload, no nothing, it says. Diagram, yeah, participant. Browser, participant, server. ブラウザサーバーゲットじゃないです。ポストリクエストです。これ like that and server response with activate serverブラウザかわりちゃんこんにちは201 created sorry application to created payload and field is single if some girl sees that and feel you'll be set. That's it. That's it. Nothing happens. No, nothing. That's it. Payload request. The thing is created on server. This is. Do we get it back? Fucking hell. I think so. God damn, what's wrong with my English? Note right off. No, じゃねえよ。Off. Browser. Like that. Okay. Boom. Like that. Wait a minute over there. Mama. Okay. let's read the section here first. In our example app, the home page works like a traditional web page. All of the logic is on the server. Oh, you cannot see that. How about now? That's what I made. Okay. Guess you got it. Yeah. In our example app, the home page works like a traditional web page. All of the logic is on the server, and the browser only renders the HTML as instructed. The notes page gives some of the responsibility, generating the HTML code for the notes page gives some of the responsibility generating the HTML code for existing nodes to the browser. In our example app, the home page works like a traditional web page. All of the logic is on the server, and the browser only renders the HTML as instructed. The notes page gives some of the responsibility generating the HTML code for existing nodes to the browser. The browser tackles this task by executing the JavaScript code it fetched from the server. Where did it fetch that? The code fetches the nodes. The code fetches the nodes from the server as JSON data and adds HTML elements for displaying the nodes to the page using the DOM API. In recent years, the single page application style of creating web applications have emerged. Sparse style websites don't fetch all of their pages separately from the server like our sample application does, but instead comprise only one HTML page fetched from the server, the contents of which are manipulated with JavaScript that executes in the browser. The nodes page of our application bears some resemblance to sparse style application, but it's not quite there. Even though the logic for rendering the nodes is run on the browser, the page still uses the traditional way of adding new nodes. Even though the logic for rendering the nodes is run on the browser, the page still uses the traditional way of adding new nodes. The data is sent to the server via the form submit, and the server instructs the browser to reload the nodes page with a redirect. Wasn't that this? The news page of our application bears some resemblance to sparse style apps, but it's not quite there yet. Even though the logic for rendering the nodes is run on the browser, the page still uses the traditional way of adding new elements. The data is sent to the server via the form submit, and the server instructs the browser to reload the nodes page with a redirect. A single page app version of our example application can be found. At first glance, the application looks exactly the same as the previous one. The HTML code is almost identical, but the JavaScript file is different, spa.js, and there's a small change in how the form tag is defined. This time we don't have that. Bitch. Was that a post request though? It doesn't have that. The status and then. Was that status? Yeah, status and then. Yeah, the other things that it has. Action status genio. Action and method. Which one is it? Boy. I'm tired. I'm tired of this. Okay, it's this one. It's this page. The farm has no action or method attribute to define how and where to send the input data. Open the network tab and empty it. When you create a new node, you will notice that the browser sends only one request to the server. Boom. Post request to the address. New node spa contains the new node as JSON data containing both the content of the node content and the index is a sorry. The post request to the address new spa, a new node spa. Okay, the post request to the new. The post request to the address new node spa. I'm gonna go to a spa. Contains the new node as JSON data. JSON data containing both the content of the node content and the timestamp. Like that, boy. The content type header of the request tells the server that the included data is represented in JSON format. The content type header. Content type is JSON. Can't be helped. Content type is JSON character UTF-8. Okay. Okay. Without this header, the server would not know how to correctly pass the data. The server responds with code, status code 201 created. You know what? I'd rather request the server. Yeah, I mean, it's better than this boom. Boom, bitch. You see that? You see that? That's something. And it sends no further HTTP requests. The SPA version of the app does not traditionally send the data, the farm data, but instead uses the JavaScript code it fetched. The SPA version of the app does not traditionally send the farm data, but instead uses the JavaScript code it fetched from the server. When did it fetch that? We'll look into the code a bit, even though understanding all the details. Although, I don't know, important. The command document.get instructs the code to fetch area. I already did it, man. How many times do you want me to read it? The code document.get element by id nodes form instructs the code to fetch a reference to the HTML form element on the page that have the ID notes form. I ain't doing that. The default method would send the data to the server and cause a new GET request, which we don't want to happen. The method and then prevent it. Then the event handler creates a new node, adds it to the nodes list with the command node.push, re-renders the node list on the page, it sends the new node to the server. The code for sending the node to the server is as follows. The code determines. Yeah, that's it. I think that was it. Boy. Good man. I'm just a T-Rex. What stage of grief is this? It's the banzai. Yatta. It's the bullseye. My mentor Reagan says it's bullseye. You have successfully visualized the modern web. This diagram is significantly simpler than the previous one, isn't it? Ain't it big? Browser screams, server screams, redirect. Browser reloads everything. Fab plus tapes. Browser whispers. Browser whispers. JSON. Server whispers. Created. That's it. Like that. newbie. Spa version. Super fast. Sorry. Watch exactly have your Chrome extension. Watches anime on Netflix. Clicks mindword to the flashcards. Sends a silent request. Silent points request to your backend. JSON. Server 201 created. Like that. Shows a small green check marked. Saved. The video never stops playing. The page never reloads. This is the power of a single page application. Sorry. Can I be like that? Only page. In that right? Is it? Nani store? My left of the left of. Please, somebody, please. Server fuel socioクソやろ。何ブツブツ言ってんだ。お前さっきから何ブツブツ言ってんだ。Oh, that's one. New node and single page app diagram. What the hell was that then? Create a diagram depicting the situation where the user creates a new node using the single page version of that. This was the last exercise and it's time to push your answer to GitHub and mark the exercise attempt in the submissive system. Somebody please give me where the user goes to the app version, goes to the single app version of the Notes app. Yeah? Single page app. Oh, somebody please. What's that to write about? God damn, how can I do? Like, oh, this was the new one. Like, new note in a single page application diagram. This was the answer for this, not for this. What do I do with this? Where the user goes to single page application version of the Note app. I don't care, man. I don't care. Kaya matapan. Somebody, please. Somebody. Oh, let me lick your body. Somebody. He's rich. Mental power. Sorry. Yeah, there is a little bitch. Oh, I care so much. I'm a bad guy. Suck it. I'm just raw, boy. Create a depicting diagram. I'm just raw, boy. So tenska. So this one I can do. Like as I go on the page, boom. Okay, that's the spa. Here we are making a funny request. mermaid. Boy. Mermaid boy. Okay, sorry. Participant. Pant. Purausa. Participant. Saba. That's what's happening. Boy. Now I get it. Oh, no. Purausa. Toto. Chotto. Oh my. Note. Note right off. Okay. That happens, boy. That happens. This happens, boy. Boy. Ah, boy. Boom. Sorry. Server. Ma. Activate. Server. Be like, oh, what? Server be like, hey. Okay. Browser. Yo. Damn. That's how I did it. What the stock market is weird, man. I keep losing money. Just. Skill issues, I guess. No, you don't guess. That's the thing. There's nothing to guess. Skill issues. Addiction issues. Deactivate. Browser. Why browser? だよ。サーバーじゃないですか。And そうだよ。Okay, this thing, like as the page reloaded, this happened. The page browser made a request, get request to the server, spa, and to the server, like whatever that is, spa, and then the server responded with the 200 OK. With the okay, now what happens is that 200 OK and okay, and HTML doc. You know, we got the HTML like that. Boom, boy. Hey, you got it. We be like, what? Huh? We be like, huh? Okay, like a content type is text HTML. MAO. Yeah, of course it's a GET request, so yeah, of course we are gonna get something. Sure. Boy, you are cooked. You are cooked. Kukudu. You are kukudu. Bro is smiling because he lost money. You are cooked. You're cooked. Cooked. Bro is cooked. You are cooked. You are cooked. You are cooked. You get that? No, you don't. But you are cooked. Better. Boy, what's wrong with the why don't you shut your mouth, boy? Boy. What have I learned? Gotta pray to wife Usama for like, I guess. Do you have one? Have you got one? Damn. Bro is going insane. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, boy? HTML. Okay. I think it's me who is insane. Not him. The server response was okay, and then we get over CSS file. Stop. Instead of coding, what the hell am I doing? Would you consider it coding? Making freaking diagrams. Diaphragm. Spa.js. Main.css. Da ba ba ba. Gets it. The boy gets it. The boy gets in spa.html. Oh, I'm gonna lose it, man. Oh boy. くそー、何それ。あれ。What are you, bro? What the hell's wrong with you? What the hell's wrong with you? Boy. You're losing it. Sorry. Can I get it? JS block. I get that. I'll be like, yeah, I got it. Sorry. Why is it so そうですね。そうですね。 そうですよ。そうですよ。Bro has lost it. How do you do that? Eh? So getto requesto. Sorry. Sorry. JSON data. Boy. Okay. Yeah, I'm done with late night reading. It's sad law. It's night for you? Damn. Stop that. Doesn't the market close at like 6 or 5 p.m.? Take a rest. Yeah. Take care of your health. No. Anchor. I'm not done yet. Yeah, it does, but some stocks open for 24 hours. I think you will only have experience with the regular ones. These 24 hours ones, I think you don't understand them yet. Or they just sucks. Yeah, just bad luck for you, so stop it or lose more money if you've got it. Cookies. Stop it, lose it. Hi. I think this is the one. That's yeah, that's the ladder that I made. Damn boy. Look at that ladder. Ain't that something? I can even climb it. So this is your name. So this you. Shut up. I'm feeding my whole data, my personal data, everything to this AI model. So yeah, if I disappear, I will still exist. Ask ChatGPT can law. I'm not asking it. I'm just giving it everything. Japanese में मैं सिर्फ को पहले रात दिया है. What? मैंने रट लिया है. Half hour लगा. Good. Okay, this time I'm only 99% accurate. Shit, like that. Emoji then. What's wrong with that finite action sheet? What's wrong with you, boy? You have correctly identified the waterfall of a single page app, spa, single page app. HTML loads first. HTML, the skeleton loads first. CSS, the screen loads next. JS, the brain. Yeah, okay. JSON, the memory is fetched last time. One small bug, you listed cat spa twice in your. Yeah, そうかよ。何それ。なんだくすぎるか。Sorry. spa.js. そうですか。そうですか。どうですか。Okay, like spa gets the spa HTML. Main CSS gets CSS. Spa.js get the JS. Spa. Yeah. なんだよ。Who wants the DJS docs 2 times? Are you me? Are you insane? Body. Okay, like does the spa get it? Does the CSS gets it? Gets it. JS gets it. And then we have JSON get it. Okay. You listed twice in your diagram. The browser only fetches the script once. Delete the duplicate entry. Yeah, it was a mistake, a typo. I duplicated stuff, that's fine. But how about now, bitch? Okay, comes fully populated. Traditionally, the HTML comes back fully populated with nodes. In 0.5 spa, the HTML comes back empty. The Java, traditional, in 0.4 traditional, the HTML comes back fully populated with nodes. In spa 0.5, the HTML comes back empty. Yeah, I can know that. I can note it too. What if I do that? Boy, ain't that a good thing? Looks okay, I guess. The browser renders an empty list. The JavaScript wakes up, fetches JSON. The JavaScript loads nodes. Renders an empty list first. The JavaScript wakes up, fetches the data. JavaScript draws the nodes. This is client-side rendering, CSR, and this is exactly how you sees an empty loading skeleton, fetches API words. Renders the flashcards, fix the duplicate, submit commit push to GitHub, submit exercise to website. Math kudasai. Why do human beings need to sleep? Yeah, I don't understand that. Why can't we stay awake for 24 hours. I just want to. I also want to stay awake. I don't want to sleep. Man, it's just waste of time. Find the answer. Prob and 4. Damn! And Feel is and 4 already. Everybody is becoming and 4 and 3 and 2. Then almost 1 and almost 2 not almost, like 1.5 years years ago I used to think that damn, and 4 and 5 and 4. Now I went to like it. Yeah, everybody has that. Yorkshire's into guy now. It's pretty good. Joy of man. We are leaving vanilla JavaScript behind. We are picking up the industry standard React. So we are picking it up. Introduction to React. You will create a new project using Read. Run this in your terminal. Of course, boy. Recently see his result. True. Yeah, you guys are making fun, right? Just gotta spend 2 hours plus for 1 year and you got. Here comes the question. Here comes the question. The Indians really do like to ask this question. What do you think about India? Yeah, I need to create a repo. I started at like today's 10, 8, 7, 6 or 7, 6, 7. Nani sore? Nani sore? Nani kore? Nani kore? Six, 7. Absolute. Yeah, he worked very hard. Absolutely. He can also close a div tag. Now I'm so proud of him. It's happening, bro. It's an Indian. I also proud of it. Even I think I should give global prize. Damn. Okay, let's make a new repo. Full stack open. I'm gonna open it. I'm gonna open it. I'm gonna open it. Publish the repo. Repo. Finally, I bath after 10 days. Damn. God damn. 10 days. Boy. I go like 3 days, and max if I'm way too lazy, then it's like 4 days, but not more than that. Four days is like you become a beggar. You become like you have not eaten anything. You are homeless. I'm homeless. Boy. Oh, I got it. Sorry. My should be public. How can I public my? Can I public you? Beyond get up. Nani sore? Man. Boy, look at that. I'm gonna make this dictionary directory public. Can I get that? How can you do that? Oh, change visibility. Change to public. Of course. What are you talking about? Of course. Use get when your phone is ready, click the button below. Can you see that? No. Close. いや、クローズだね。はい、boys, do you wanna feed? Do you wanna feed the legendary? Legendary. Get up repo. Start it. Start it. Oh yeah, Trash gonna die. Good. Feel good. Sleep. Go to sleep there. Da 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 da. Sorry. Oh damn! Look at that boy. Can you believe? I mean that boy. Unable to render bridge. 何それなんだそれマーメイドじゃないですかWhat's wrong with the 5/5 one? Error on line 7. What's the error? Note write off. Oh. How can I comment it? Like, can I comment it? Like that? Oh. Note write off. Yeah. You wanna write a note there? Oh, I can just ma. Can't I just do it over here? Notes is like that and that. Boy, how about that? Fully populated with notes. HTML. Oh my god. Oh my lord. I think you can do like that, like that. Something. Nothing. Oh, you can now do that. Clarify. Just like that. Not over. Yeah. I thought. I need to know that. Iska. I think I can do like this. Is it okay? Ma. But it's yeah, it's not at the center. ブラウザーサーバー like that like that and break like that break like that that was fine. I can push it. Okay, I'm gonna push it, man. Real life Snorlax Coder of the year Rocky Sony में जाओ पक्की Eat rice boy previously in my room I was doing live and learning coding a little bit of Japanese. Suddenly my parents came and shout on me because I'm talking with myself in the room. They Darren. Hi, the legendary. Oh, you couldn't see what I was doing. Why, that's fine, cause I fixed it. Boy, look at that. In 0.4 traditional, the HTML comes back fully populated with nodes. In 0.5 spa, the HTML comes back empty. Cool, look at that. Oh, what's this for? To do like that. Boom. Boom. What did I would like it. Brew is proud of this. God dang it. My hero. Okay, it's fine. I did something at least. Yeah, what? Oh. Okay. System submission and how the hell? How does this thing work? Bichaだね。はい、ビチャビチャだよ。ビチャビチャだね。ビチャビチャだね。Wake up, जाग जाओ, मैं कर दूँ मचाओ, शुरू होने जा रहा है वीकेंड से कबाब, कितनी रोमिने किया पाप, जाने भी दो side out, and music okay. Oh, I'm on the wrong side, boy. I'm on the wrong side, boy. I should be doing this on Oh my god, मोटी मोटी लग रही है मुझे तो. किसी हीरोइन ने किया बात, चारे भी दोष साइड से. How do I submit it? Oh, saw. पीछे भी चला नहीं. Okay, I'll be back. 2,000 years. Let me cover it. Because you cannot speak. So you don't speak. What happened? I do nothing but just wait. I'll wait. And I'll wait. अभी ना आऊँगा थोड़ी देर में. It's just me. Just you and me. Hi, bye bye. Bye bye. Yeah. Was here just to say bye. But yeah, bye bye. Meet you tomorrow. Today's session was we did something. I think it's fine. Which is fine. At least I did. So hi, bye bye. Recently, only 16 views today on today's stream. I think it's because of the title. But yeah, bye bye. Meet you tomorrow.